So you've made it this far.
Evening. Iris, thank you for 15 months. I'm well enough. How are you? Also, it is not my birthday. How are you all doing? Bina, 42B, Evander. Haul ass. It is not my birthday. Don't believe in the lies. The old ones are full of shit. And false hope. Very tired, I understand. I can only imagine that it's the weather changing. Because the past, I don't know, week or so, I wake up, headache, congestion. Past couple days, it has made me, like it's been so bad that I would get up and go right back to sleep. As such, something that I intended to do earlier, which was the dishes, wound up basically going to the wire. I started at like 4:30 and finished at around 7 p.m. And by that point, I hadn't exactly eaten anything all day. So I made sure I got dinner / breakfast, which is why I'm late. I apologize. Saw Guardians 5 times. Oh, wow. Joker 4 times. Deadpool 3 times. 2-minute walking. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. It's basically your second home. How do you like it, Palace? I still have a copy floating around here somewhere that I have not played. Redeveloped their addiction to Tor. Morgan Freeman. Yeah, I asked how that went, Palace. New job at you starting at 6 a.m. Oh, dear. That is around when I sleep. So, Slump, thank you for 20 full months. Fair enough. And good luck. Thank you for the 20 months of support. Hope you get in to wherever it is you want to go. Slaverito, thank you for 20 months. I appreciate both of you. Only movie I've seen twice is Super 8. Second time I went with my mom, and she thought I was 8 Mile because they were out at the same time, and she waited for Eminem to come up. Oh wow. Wait, is that can't be right. Is my sense of time can't be that skewed that I I don't remember Super 8 coming out around the same time as 8 Mile. I would have sworn that 8 Mile was later or before. So hello, Rock. Yeah, not that rug. Could I interest you in a lawnmower? Eminem is one of the children in Super 8. It's like shows from the 90s casting 30-year-olds to play high school students. Doing a full run this stream, I don't intend to. I don't know this game well enough. Like, I know the story beats, but I don't know the gameplay beats well enough to get through it in one sitting, I don't think. I'll go as long as I can, though. Would I like some mayo? I would not. I am full. After standing up and leaning over the sink for 2.5 hours doing the dishes, I decided that I didn't want to prepare anything, so I used the points I had at Domino's to get a free pizza. So I went and grabbed that and came back and ate it very, very quickly. Because I was rushing. And then I felt like garbage afterwards, so that basically nullified me eating quickly. And honestly, like, all told, it wasn't too many dishes. And like, not too many big things, but we have a lot of silverware, and Zeppelin also uses chopsticks. So there's like in combination of like reusable chopsticks with that, and in combination with the silverware that we have and the chopsticks, that alone took me like an hour and a half, just getting through all the silverware, and it was basically everything because I was behind on them. Last week was a mess. So I didn't really get a chance to do them over the weekend like I wanted, and before that I didn't get a chance to do them in the week. It just piled up. But the silverware was the big thing. I don't really mind doing them. Like, I don't really have any. It's kind of therapeutic for me, if I'm honest. But if they pile up, it can just eat into time. Right? Poor father sees Spy Kids 3D at least twice, and twice, and Shark Boy and Lava Girl maybe 3 times. That is incredible. Hello, Willow. First Captain America movie 3 times. Impressive. Yeah, I don't know if I could. Well, I could probably watch Spy Kids and still get a kick out of them. I had to see one of the Star Wars films in theaters more than once because I'm pretty sure I saw it with family and then other people wanted to see it as well, so I went with them. I'm pretty sure that happened more than once. Probably the Marvel film or a couple of Marvel films. I know I saw Captain Marvel once with family and then once with Zeppelin. Well, maybe even Endgame. What happened in the Nick Cage film? Knowing I've never even heard of that one. Huh. It's funny, when I think of Nicolas Cage, one of the first movies that pops into my head is not National Treasure like you would expect, but Kick-Ass. It is not Face Off either. It's when your brain made up in a dream. Tell us more. Yeah, I don't know why, but I have such a potent memory of Nicolas Cage applying the makeup, like around his eyes before putting on his mask. Willy's Wonderland, starring Nick Cage in a role where he utters not a single word, yet is still the hammiest thing in the film. I have not. That sounds incredible. How's it going, Nick? What an interesting actor. Now, that has to be one of the most undesirable descriptors you can be given as an actor. Interesting. Could have played a very convincing lead in American Psycho. Yes, I can see that. It would have been a very different animal. It would have been funnier, but probably somehow more unsettling. Because Bale does intense very well. But it's very easy to, I don't know, Christian Bale's version of intense, his brand of intense, is so foreign that it's so hard to relate it to like the actual human condition, if that makes any sense. Nicolas Cage is more personable. So if he was in that role, I would probably be more unsettled. Watching a Nick Cage movie, and for some fucking reason, one of those attack helicopter type jokes. Oh no. Kept getting even more upset the further into the film we got. Toward the end scenes, the director started to simply not show Cage on screen, even when he was a central part of this. Oh no. What a dream. Yeah, there's a I've always viewed Nicolas Cage as an actor who likes to have fun. You were convinced to try 14. How do you feel about it? Wait, you can just hold down these buttons and have it vibrate indefinitely. I've never had a vibrate, like I've never seen a vibration test in the game, in a game that does that. Huh. Just ruin the motors. Good night. Oh God. This is one of those games that uses circle as the start button. What is this? Oh, I see. We're playing this on PlayStation 3. I have a physical copy. I don't really want to chance the discs because I bought it used. It has served me well since I've had it, but I also have it. For some reason, I decided to just buy it. Oh, I know why. I bought it. I bought it on the PSN because I wanted it on PSP. I wanted it portable. And then I never put it on PSP after I did that.
It's been a long time, Snake.
I should have known you were behind this, Colonel.
That's no way to greet an old war buddy, Snake.
What do you want from me?
I just invited you here so we could have a talk.
Invited? That's what you call sending armed soldiers after me?
Sorry if they were a little rough with you. But we've got a serious situation here. Only you can get us out of it.
I'm retired from Foxhound. You're not my commander anymore, and I don't have to take orders from you or anyone else.
You will take these orders. I know it.
Excuse me.
Who's this?
Dr. Naomi Hunter. She's chief of Foxhound's medical staff, and an expert in gene therapy.
Are you military?
No, civilian. I've been sent here from ATGC. Pleasure to meet you, Snake. Don't worry, this injection won't hurt a bit.
What's the shot for?
What's wrong? You don't like shots?
Snake, listen up. It all went down 5 hours ago. Heavily armed soldiers occupied Shadow Moses Island, a remote island off the coast of Alaska.
What soldiers?
Next Generation Special Forces, led by members of Unit Foxhound. They've presented Washington with a single demand, and they say that if it isn't met, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
A nuclear weapon?
I'm afraid so. You see, the island is the site of a secret nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Foxhound hijacking a nuclear weapon?
Now you understand how serious the situation is. You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, and the president of Arms Tech, Kenneth Baker. They're both being held as hostages.
Those are some heavy-duty hostages.
Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to launch a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do. Any questions, Snake?
Questions? I haven't even said whether I'd accept this mission.
Well, you can make up your mind after you hear more about the situation.
Colonel, I don't work for the government anymore. Let me go back to Twin Lakes.
Why, Snake? Is your life in Alaska all that great?
There's a dog sled race this week. Next Saturday, I have to be in Anchorage.
The Iditarod? The longest sled race in the world? When did you become a dog musher?
Right now, my 50 Huskies are my only family. I've got to take care of them.
Don't worry about your dogs.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry, Snake, but this vessel is headed for the Bering Sea. There's no room for debate.
I told you, even if I do owe you, I don't owe anything to this army or this country.
You will accept this assignment.
Why should I be stupid enough to do that? I'm no patriot.
Snake, there's enough dirt in your file from your days as an agent to keep you in the stockade until you're a very old man.
Oh, I see. Blackmail.
No, Snake. I prefer to look at it as helping you come to a decision more easily. But anyway, I know you better than that. You'd take this assignment even without the threat.
Why do you say that?
You're a natural-born soldier. You're not the grow old gracefully type. It's the same for all of us who've seen real action. The only place we can feel truly alive is on the battlefield. I'm a soldier too. I know those feelings of powerlessness, frustration that you feel every day. You've tried to play the Boy Scout out there in Alaska, but you can't race dogs in the snow forever. Why don't you come back to us and be a soldier again?
You think my life is some kind of a joke?
Snake, I just want to give you back your purpose in life.
What? How dare you? So, one thing with the mission description that I noticed, the excuse me, I had a cough. The objectives were rescue Donald Anderson and Kenneth Baker, and then stop the nuke if a nuke was present. Where the fuck was Solid going to take them? They're on an island. How do you rescue someone from an island and then, like, what's the play there? I mean, I guess, but like, does he go drop them off and then come back? Adapt if you have done this. Hold on. Opening this in incognito just in case. Fuck. Why did you do this? Why are you like this? If you're able to write it off as a work expense, I am going to be very unhappy. Because you have to pay for this directly, and you will. But that... Am I... I'm confused. Am I not able to... That one, okay, I guess not. No. Be gone, Adapt. Interesting. Strange. Here we go.
Stay alert. He'll be through here. I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface. But make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
What was that noise?
Snake, there's an elevator there you can take up to the ground. You'll just have to wait for the elevator to come down. You better hide somewhere.
we're out of there. I'm trying to go for no alerts, but I'm not gonna stress over it too much. God damn it.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy, I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Behind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea. But it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed. There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, you must be crazy to fly a hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system. The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy.
Yeah, okay.
Make sure you don't let them see you.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you.
He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by Codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First, I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
When did he have time to vomit those up?
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in. There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
What about the air duct near the door? There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
Oh shit. Because this is New Game Plus, I forgot. That's not what I wanted to do. What did I want to do? Right. Freeze ray. Hey.
You called, Snake? Snake, listen to what Lo Ji said. He who knows that enough is enough will always have enough. Just because you see an item doesn't mean that you always have to get it. If you don't really need it, think twice before you stick your neck out. It might not be worth it.
Can I use it? Don't know yet. Can I do I can... It's gonna be something.
Huh? Whose footprints are these?
Hate everything. Forgot about the damn it. I knew I was gonna do that. I had to think too hard about it. X for the menus. I forgot about the ones on the helipad. and I was looking at the map instead. What are those chaff grenades? I actually might get them. This I can absolutely do without alert, so I'm going to try to pull that off. Oh, shit. The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was captured by terrorists. They're demanding that the U.S. government turn over the remains of the legendary soldier, Big Boss. And they are saying that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. Asked by the U.S. government to settle the situation, former Foxhound member Solid Snake succeeds in infiltrating of the nuclear weapons disposal facility. Now he must try to rescue the DARPA chief. I do not know the guy. I've never actually tried. Like DARPA chief. Probably does something.
So you've made it this far.
He is singing, yes. So, Zyzo, thank you for a full year. You're far too kind. Go home. Can I not? I think that's how I have to do it, like right then. Let's see. I missed.
Whose footprints are these?
A surveillance camera?
Now is not the time. Well,
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
He'd be pretty old, yeah. Well,
First floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
They just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell?
I think they replaced the VA with Steve Bloom here. I would say he'd probably be like 40 or 50, somewhere in there. Because this is only what, like, that was 82, this is 95, yeah, like 13 years after Phantom Pain. But no, this is, was 95 Operation Intrude. Did this actually take place in 98? I forget. 95 might have been Intrude. Oh yeah, this is probably 2005. Yeah, I forgot they put it ahead. They do that a bunch.
Use the elevator to change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
If, actually, yes. Yeah, it's 84, because, Peace Walker is 74. That's roughly 9 years after. 72 is, Les Enfants Terribles. That's weird. Hold on. Let me do some math. He's 12 then. Let's see. That doesn't make any sense. The solid's what, 29 in this game? Can someone confirm that, or am I thinking of Big Boss in the beginning of Snake Eater? So no, he's 29 in that. But if Eli is 12 in 84, Solid should be 32 here. But I remember 29, and I'm not sure if that's because of me thinking a big boss or not. Someone confirm that. I know what HE's supposed to be in this, but I'm trying to remember when. Or if they ever declare his age in this or not. Because yeah, he should be 33-ish, 32, 33. But I remember someone saying 29. But I'm probably thinking of Naked Snake. Beginning of the Virtuous Mission. Because he was definitely 29.
DARPA chief is. With his nanomachine transmitter, he should show up as a green dot on your radar when you get close. Try to find him. Come on, Snake, you can do it.
God damn it. I forget what's back there. Or if anybody comes up here. I'd rather he didn't hear me. It's a good thing that genome soldiers can't look up. I should be able to make that, yeah. Waiting for him to make another pass. Cook with you on your birthday in Animal Crossing. I haven't played Animal Crossing in a very long time. When is that?
Look at the radar. It's picking up the DARPA chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him.
I've never actually done it, but I assume you can go through this without grabbing the SOCOM. What happens then?
Look at the radar. It's picking up the DARPA chief. He's the green dot. Come on, Snake, you can do it.
I know how to climb a ladder. Jesus on me here.
Snake, if you want to go up or down a ladder, just press the action button by the ladder.
The MGS2 is the first one that let you do non-lethal. Twin Snakes was after MGS2 though, yeah. Because I made it in the same style.
Is that a woman? Not him.
Snake, the DARPA chief's signal is coming from somewhere in that area. Isn't there some place to drop down? Take a look around in first-person view mode.
I don't remember if there was a turn there.
Who's that?
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay? We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
Happy hour.
I heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between Arms Tech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course, there is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes. Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker? The president of Arms Tech?
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by Arms Tech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes. You can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes. They cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
Hey, what happened?
Dead.
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but...
A heart attack? No.
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
Absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red.
You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
Well. I'm sure that's fine.
The DARPA chief. Poor man. He has a heart attack right after you save him. I'm getting a bad feeling about this, Snake. Maybe you should let me save your mission.
Cell Doc Tango.
Don't move! So you killed the chief, you bastard! Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes. They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here!
Looks like we'll be a little delayed.
What are you doing? Don't think! Shoot!
Oh yeah, it auto aims.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie!
I'm telling you, shoot!
Thanks for the help.
Wait! Who are you?
You fool! You've killed him!
I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
Jackass.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
Take care, Sir Dan.
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
Oh, Johnny. I forget, you can't move bodies in this one. Right? Yeah, because you can't strike them. They fade out of existence. People die when they are killed.
What's up, Snake? Snake, like Shakespeare said, naught's had, all spent, what our desire is got without content. Basically, it means that your desire can get you into trouble if you're not careful. That goes for items, too. Don't get too greedy or you might be sorry. Be careful, Snake.
Because they didn't want me to have it, they shouldn't have put it in the game. I forget, where are those? Oh, there's one. I honestly forget if you can run over them and still be fine. I don't think there's one here. Actually, I think this room is fine. Yeah, there's no laser. What's the character plan? Pact of the Blade, excellent. I'm playing a Pact of the Blade Warlock myself, and got Red Ultimate's game, or Ultimate's game. So are you doing the crackling thing? That's illegal. Yeah, my Warlock stuff hasn't really come up in that game yet, and I have ideas for it. That's where I'm going. Isn't there another door? another wall that sure, why not? How's it going, Jin? There's one there. Am I crazy? Am I? No, there is another one. Didn't see it. I heard it when it happened, but it was too late then. At least you have time. I'm actually going to try that. I'm going to try to just run through them, see if you can. That was a different one, wasn't it? Here we go.
Snake, you can't use your radar in that area. There's some kind of electronic jamming coming from there. I wonder what it is. Anyway, be careful. Be careful, Snake.
I have, with Brett's game, we now have the ability to basically smith our own weapons. And again, he has a very neat weapon creation system with a bunch of different, you can basically make whatever you want with properties from any, like you can have a long sword with 10-foot reach, which I made. And then by slaying various monsters, you get monster parts, and you can use them to add various abilities and effects. And as part of that, you get to name the weapon. Yeah, it's similar to Monster Hunter. My character Sephiroth, not quite. Although I will say that now that's sort of shaping it. Some themes from that. Because it's a warlock, and none of that stuff is defined yet in terms of how I came into those powers, so I'm playing around with things. So I have a weapon called the Siren's Call, and every weapon I make going forward is going to be Siren's Blank. And I store them all in a gauntlet that through as a packed weapon, I can call them at will. And it's sort of a homebrew thing. Why do I remember bullshit? I don't need rations. I don't know if I'll have to do this again, but I'm gonna do this. Siren's reassuring pat on the back.
You can't use your radar in that area. There's some kind of electronic jamming coming from there. I wonder what it is. Anyway, be careful.
Siren's MySpace page.
Be careful, Snake.
How's it going, Cairo? Don't die, Rock.
Am I too late? He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it!
C4.
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot. I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt's single-action army. 6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver. Draw!
I remember having a hard time with this.
Draw! Hiding won't help you. I understand the bullets you see. I make them go where I want. I love to reload during a battle. All right, alive again. Let's go.
Ow.
You not gonna last too long. Don't you want to settle this?
I'm trying.
I love the smell. But to you, it'll be the smell of your own death. Wait a minute.
Crafty old bastard. I'd forgotten how fun the combat in this could be. Just with how it all works. God damn it. Laugh it up, fuzzball. Up your mind.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up. What? My hand! Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again! Who are you? I like you. I have no name. That exoskeleton.
Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis' mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up?
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists?
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier, it must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by Codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard.
For 20 months.
If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see. Because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of MUF are reported every year.
MUF?
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear.
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes, and after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? Oh, no. Oh, no, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
But I thought he was dead.
What the hell?
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn!
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
That's nice. Yeah, she's voiced by Jennifer Hale. Also regarding Ocelot, Josh Keaton, the voice of MGS3 Ocelot, streams every now and then, as far as I can tell anyway. I don't know how often he does it. But recently, like over the weekend, he was playing Dark Souls for the first time. And I decided to pop in. That in itself was a delight, watching someone go through Dark Souls for the first time. That is always a treat. And it's oftentimes hilarious if they don't really have any experience with that genre. And it didn't seem like he did. So that was nice. But I followed, as you do, and it popped up and he said the thing. And I was very upset. He said you were pretty good. That was rude. He did know my username, yeah. That's why he did it. Its channel is Space Padre.
The DARPA chief and President Baker. So now the terrorists know both detonation codes.
Yeah, and on top of that, they both died right in front of my eyes.
Snake, now that the terrorists have both detonation codes, the only way to stop a nuclear launch is to either use the detonation code release keys that Meryl's holding,
or find the Metal Gear chief engineer that President Baker mentioned, Al Emmerich.
In any case, you should contact Meryl by Codec. Wasn't her frequency written on the back of the CD case?
I know it. It's 140.15, but I'm going to check to see if I actually have my CD case around here. That's like gummy bears back. Get out of here. Oh shit. Huh, I think I know where it is. It's not in this drawer, I don't think. It's in my PS3 box with all the rest of my jewel cases. Where is that? Where did I put that? Oh well. Very sorry, Fallon.
First, the DARPA chief, and then President Baker die of a heart attack?
Yeah, smells pretty rotten to me. Master, do you know anything?
No, but there's definitely something going on. Keep your eyes open out there.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookies' eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top-secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. Well, that's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry. I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep him hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second-floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second-floor basement?
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time.
Ah.
What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor is being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training, but when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action, and now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl, everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay, let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you, the real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you. What's up, Snake?
Armory Sith. Okay.
Snake, in China they say, you must cross the river before you tell the crocodile he has bad breath. Do you know what that means? It means that the wise man avoids danger first. Use your brain to avoid traps and stay away from the enemy.
Now we're out of there.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
Damn it.
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors. You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them and the doors will seal off and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
I was pretty early in this, like he had basically just started playing the game proper. Like after character creation and all that is when I popped in, so it was around then. It's very hard to tell.
Snake, be careful. There are claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
I don't remember where they are, but play it safe.
Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass. Send him a message.
What was that?
That's right. You belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come, let's fight.
I guess. Ow. 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 Stop, sir. First and foremost.
Is everything all right, Snake?
No. I don't like him.
Don't die, Snake.
I'm going to. He's going to shoot me again. No mine, no mine, no mine. It was a mine. I didn't remember exactly where they were. I was hoping they stopped before that, but they didn't.
Snake, be...
Actually, Ow. Ow. Get off. Why did that grenade take 18 years to... Last grenade, too, I'm pretty sure.
Well, boss, I hope you are happy. He got the card.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
See? I told you so. But I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always?
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
I wanted to go out and get that shit. Alright, weapons lock here, although I'm not using them.
Snake, you've got to rescue Dr. Emmerich, the Metal Gear engineer.
He's probably being held prisoner in the second floor basement of the Warhead Storage Building.
You're incredible, Snake. You single-handedly beat an M1 tank.
No big deal. But I'll bet that VR simulator you trained on didn't have any scenarios that put you one-on-one against a tank, did it?
No, but there was no scenario where I had to work alone with a Special Forces soldier against a group of terrorists either.
In real life, things never go the way you expect them to, especially on a battlefield.
I'm already holed up in the Warhead Storage Building. It looks like Dr. Emmerich is still fine, but I'm not sure for how much longer. Hurry up this way, okay?
The goal is to get it, is to change it from Master Deep Throat to Deep Throat Master.
What is it, Snake? How's it going, Snake? Have you gotten used to using the radar yet?
Yeah, it's a great system. Not only can I read the topography, but I can monitor the movement of the bad guys, too.
Pretty convenient, huh? It also makes it easy for us to see everything that you're doing.
You're watching everything?
Of course. If you were my boyfriend, you'd never be able to cheat on me.
Being monitored 24 hours a day, that'd be like hell.
Don't think of it like that. At least you'd never get lost.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said. Totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do. Her frequency is 141.52.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Solid Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned?
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept. We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind. I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon? The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's good to work with you, Nastasha.
Same here, Snake.
Was a nuclear emergency search team, did that say? Nest? It all goes back to Resident Evil, doesn't it? Should be fine, yeah. No whammy, no whammy, no whammy. Green bean casserole, excellent. I believe you can choke people out in this. Rather, you choke them to death. Lots of death. 3, which I do not have. I also need the Nikita. I do have level 3, never mind.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Ain't that thing I don't have. Full Ranch Chicken Thighs is the name of my new Fleetwood Mac cover band.
Mei Ling, how can someone outside of this operation cut into my codec?
You're talking about that guy calling himself Deep Throat. We were monitoring from here.
What about it?
Well, if somebody knows your frequency, they can call you. But the question is, how did he learn it? It's top secret information.
Can you tell me where he called from?
I'm sorry. The signal is too weak to locate its source. But I'm sure he's near you, somewhere on the base.
Wait a minute. What's my codec frequency?
Be careful, Snake.
Fair enough, be added. Right. I forget when you... Oh, shit. Could have gone. Should have. Wasn't there? When do I get the gas mask?
What is it, Snake?
God, I'm sorry, Mei Ling.
Snake, have you ever heard the saying, friendly counsel cuts off many foes? It means that a little bit of advice from friends can save you a lot of trouble. You should think about it. If you're in trouble or if you need some information about something, please contact Colonel Campbell or someone else, okay?
Thought I switched to that. God damn it. Keep trying to be fancy. Jesus. Oh, there's a time limit. Have to sneeze, and it sucks. Ow, fuck. That wasn't at the door. I hate everything. This is the worst. No, let's not. I tried to actually not, too long. Do I have any chaff? I don't. First try. Thomas. Passion.
Snake, you can't use the radar because something's jamming it. And whatever's doing it is very close to you. Be careful.
Maybe I'm the jammer. What's stronger, Nikita or a Nokia phone? They're remaking those. They are making a modern, air quotes, version with bigger buttons. I want to say bigger screen, and it'll last for like 21 days standby. It's being sold for fairly cheap. If it wasn't for the fact that I don't believe it's a smartphone, I don't really see the appeal myself. Rather, I see the appeal, nostalgia, but I don't really see the utility in today's day and age. It is supposed to be built as tough as its predecessor. Also, Pepperhat, good to see you. Thank you for 57 months. I almost never use my phone as an actual phone. Exactly, that's kind of my point. It doesn't really have the same functionality as it's not a smartphone, so it wouldn't have the same functionality, but I rarely make calls on the thing, and when I do, it's not for too long. I use it for literally everything else. Are we here already?
Like they were cut by some type of blade.
It's a ghost.
He just has to carry the thing around. Get Gray Fox's scabbard. Why are you? Oh, he's still alive. I never noticed that. Oh, that's sad. A paperweight that can talk to people. Stop describing me. Yeah.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to do battle with you.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man.
Keep your hands off him.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that's why. Later, nerd.
That's good, Snake. Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
See, I should, even if I die, I'm like a cutscene skip away. It's not a big deal. I am going to call because I want to see if Naomi has anything to say.
If you have a question about members of Foxhound, you should ask Naomi.
That's what the fuck I'm doing.
There's no one in Foxhound like that. There are currently only 6 members of Foxhound. Psycho Mantis, Sniper Wolf, Vulcan Raven,
I'm gonna
Decoy
suplex her.
Octopus, Revolver Ocelot, and finally Liquid Snake. The genome soldiers under his command are next-generation special forces. Foxhound is intended to be a small number of highly elite, hand-picked soldiers.
You're talking about the current Foxhound, right?
Yes.
Snake, who or what is that thing? Is he an enemy or not?
That's what I'd like to know. Naomi, you really don't have any idea?
Maybe I should ask you the same thing.
What?
Nothing. Forget about it.
Fucking Naomi. One of my favorite characters. By the grace of MGS4. She's a shit in this, which is by design. I will say that Twin Snakes makes her, with her losing the accent, Jennifer Hale, I think she does significantly better. She's one of the, her and Mei Ling both, I think, are better in Twin Snakes than in this, but everyone else is, with the exception of maybe Raven, I think, are better in this. You just cartwheeled me into oblivion. Can we talk about this? You're paying for that. Ah. Damn it. No. Cheeky devil. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna stop going for a reset and God damn it. Thought I was going to phase 2 for some reason. I remember being able to stun lock him, but I don't know if that's this or...
Hurry up and catch
twin snakes. Oh my god.
I'm here, Snake.
Aw.
Hurry up and catch me.
Yeah, I'd like to. Why don't see if I can do it without chaffing him.
I'm here, Snake.
Damn it. That's death. Asai. Shit.
Hurry up and catch me.
Come on.
I'm here, Snake.
Hurry. Cheeky.
Hurry up and catch me.
Yeah, I'd like to, but I'm just gonna. Hey, what's up? Are you okay?
I'm here, Snake.
Oh shit. That's why I didn't do it. It's the thermo? Yeah, I didn't grab him. I'm not terribly worried about knowing where he is so much as I am worried about dodging his bullshit. He'll make himself known. That's not terribly important. I just need a... My execution in this is nowhere near as good as it used to be.
It's a ghost.
It wasn't. I don't think he's terribly hard to understand. Personally, anyway. I think it is more impactful if you, yeah, I guess it would be more impactful, but, it's still pretty weighty on its own with him being in this. They build him up pretty nicely, I think.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
He is the guy from Portable Ops, yeah. Hey, what's up? don't mind me. Just gonna... I'll only get one after that. That's frustrating. Damn it, I had a decent pattern, but I screwed it. And now he's in a shitty position for it. Yep. Whoa. Fair enough. Phase 2? Nope.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me. I'm here, Snake.
Oh, are you? He goes real far.
Hurry up and catch me.
Ah, thought I was safe.
I'm here, Snake.
Every time, I think I'm fine.
Hurry up and catch me.
That's bad, actually.
I'm here, Snake.
Shit. Get over here. Ow. Not quite what I wanted.
Hurry up and catch me.
I'm just gonna go punch him next time he does it. Oh, that was rude.
Like old times. I've been waiting for this pain.
I didn't actually know I could get hit in there. This is it. you. Forgot about it. I was like, what is he? He just want me to hit him? It's the old bait and switch. Jab once, move. Dodge. Ruin him. Alright, so what I'm going to do is rush him when or during phase 2 and just get that out of the way. Because I know where he goes for the most part. Haru the Squid, thank you for 2 full months with Prime.
It's a ghost.
I never noticed that he was still alive. That's a very neat touch.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again. That's good, Snake. Good. Now we can fight as warriors. And
Where did you put that?
It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Are you a warlock? That was fast. That's gonna get me every time because I'm not. Oh, that sucked. Dodge, nope. Now that one. Hate everything.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me. I'm here, Snake.
Shit.
Hurry up and catch me.
Hate everything. hate everything.
I'm here, Snake.
The wall. Fuck that server.
Like old times. I've been waiting for this pain. Hurt me more. More. That's it. I remember that punch. Do you remember, Snake?
The 21st of September.
Battle. The clashing of bone and sinew. That's good, Snake. Hurt me more. That's good, Snake. Hurt me more.
Goodbye. Forgot about that actually.
Hurt me more. Hurt me more. Hurt me more. Hurt me more.
Just like I'll take it.
I felt that, Snake. Do you remember me now?
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar. What? Not again. What's happening?
I'm losing myself.
Carlos!
Is it over?
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Huh? Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
What did that even mean, Otacon? What does being alone have to... Oh, wait, no, never mind, I get it.
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Chief Engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh, well, at least you're not one of them.
Huh. Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Liar! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it, in a joint venture between Arms Tech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using NOVA and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn! I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind, but the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by Codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this.
Give me that.
Same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too.
Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me.
Meryl, what happened?
Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
How did you hear that?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
The way the codecs work is a mystery.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense.
Don't be obtuse.
Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. And Otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation. Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Just sounds like a childish excuse to me.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
Remember when I tried to use this codec frequency earlier instead of Nastasia's? I'm a fool. I was hoping it respawned. Spider-Verse. I think I saw that multiple times in theater as well. Ghibli films like Spirited Away and Howls. I've never seen any of them in theaters. Excuse me. Suppressing a cough. I want to say I've seen it twice. Pretty sure I saw it. Did we? I want to say I saw it with Zeppelin. Let's do...
People who have been through war and survived develop a kind of sixth sense to warn them of danger. Trust your instincts as a soldier, as a gamer.
I'd forgotten about that codec conversation and I'm upset.
Well, it looks like you've rescued Emmerich for the time being.
Yeah, with that stealth camouflage, he should be able to hide safely. Gray Fox. I can't believe it. But the real problem is your niece. The way the codec got cut off like that has me worried. Something must have happened to her.
You're worried about Meryl?
Not exactly. It's just that she's holding the detonation code override keys. They're our last chance of stopping that nuclear launch.
You're a cold man. Your mission is more important than the life of your companions?
This is war. Survival is the name of the game. Sometimes you have to be cold to survive.
Yes, but...
Snake, either way, I want you to find Meryl as soon as possible.
I understand.
He missed a perfect opportunity to say I can't be cold. I have anti-freezing peptides.
Otacon said that now it's possible to design and test new types of nuclear weapons in a virtual simulation without ever exploding a nuclear device. Is that true?
Yes, it is true. Since the establishment of DART and NEEF early in the 21st century, there has been a wealth of data concerning nuclear fission and fusion. There is also much data accumulated from the nuclear tests conducted over the last 4 decades. With the processing speed of today's supercomputers, they can design a new nuclear weapon through virtual reality computer simulations.
Snake, there's an old Chinese saying, a scholar who cherishes the love of comfort is not fit to be deemed a scholar. Einstein said it another way. He said that only a life lived for others is worth living. That's why I entered MIT instead of Princeton or Vassar like my friends. I wanted to do applied physics, not just theoretical stuff. I wanted to make things for people. The Soliton radar system or the Codec system. I just wanted to make something that would be useful for people. I think that it was the same for Dr. Emmerich too. But he was used like a tool, used to make a horrible killing machine. Maybe it would be better if engineers like us just stopped making things. I don't know.
Nuke building? You got it. Alright, before I continue, I will be right back. I'm gonna feed the cats. sorry about that. I have to hang out with the cats as they eat, because one of them, Tooth, is on a prescription diet. The other cats can eat her food, but it's not really good if she eats theirs, so I have to watch them. Normally they're fine about it. You know, hit PC instead of console. Sorry about that. But yeah, I kind of have to hang out. Also, every time I open my office door close to feeding time, it's like a cat explosion. They burst into the office. Well, Tooth and Edward. Frisk just sort of hangs out. But Tooth and Edward will run in. Tooth will run in, circle me, and run back out. Edward will beeline it for my chair and then flop around like a little asshole. Until I clink the bowls together, then he comes running. Started knocking over everything. Oh no. Remember how this man was alive before? Now he's not. He's super not. Isn't there a turret right on here? That hurt. How are you supposed to get that without getting got? I decided I didn't care. Oh, I have no rations, unfortunate. Oh, it decreases it. It doesn't stop it. It's kind of a shitty gas mask. do. I had some chaff because I picked him up during the Gray Fox fight. We're here already, huh?
What can I do for you, Snake?
Mei Ling, how did you get into this line of work?
The truth is, I always wanted to become a fighter pilot. I fell in love with jets watching them in the movies.
You'd be surprised how many people say the same thing.
But I didn't want to kill people. That's when I heard that the US Air Force needed people to do BDAs, battle damage assessments.
Those are the guys whose job it is to confirm how successful a bombing run was.
Yeah, so I started to do research into aerial photography and air intelligence. I made it my major.
But there are no pilots who only do BDAs.
That's right, but by the time I learned that, I was already an expert in my field.
The cats have gotten into the habit of it really depends on which one, but Edward will just lay on my legs. He likes to sleep on people's legs or like in between them towards the base of the bed. Frisk will sit directly on top of me and stare into my soul. And Tifa will do laps. She doesn't like to admit that she likes affection unless it's under basically she has to set the terms. And if you're in bed and she wants your attention, she will basically sprint across your body, but she won't stay there. So they'll take turns. I don't see shit. go down. I know she's leaving. Is there anything else here that I need to grab? Because I fucking will, but... Promise. That's such a neat touch. When she passes, the doors don't open, I'm pretty sure. Although she has a... Maybe she just doesn't get close enough. Maybe that is. I don't remember which one's which. Yeah, open. Yeah, it just doesn't open for her, I'm pretty sure. But if I'm wrong, I'm pretty sure you can show yourself and have her book it. Oh no, that opened.
Don't move.
That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back, and guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
How dare you, Lobos?
How are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
we override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face, too, while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh, so I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my .45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra. If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor.
She just wasted a
Overland
magazine.
route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me. That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
I thought I could have just waited. I forgot. Yeah, I've been in all these, I'm pretty sure. Type of run is happening, just a casual story / exposition run. Hey, diazepam. I'm playing it fast and loose with the no alerts thing, although I have restarted every time I've gotten one, which has been the one time, I believe. Oops. Please don't die as a my Pam.
Snake, what are you doing? Let's go to the commander's room.
But I gotta go. Fine. We're in the neighborhood.
Colonel, your niece is fine.
Thank goodness.
We can't relax. Not yet.
I know. Snake.
She's quite a woman.
As commander of this operation, I can't ask you to watch after Meryl, but...
Duty first?
Maybe I was wrong. Sending my own flesh and blood to war.
She understands about duty.
I know she does.
But what I want to know is, what was the real purpose of this military exercise?
I don't know. Like I said, I'm nothing more than a middleman.
Is this transmission being monitored by the military?
Of course.
I get it. All the world's a stage and we're merely players, right?
Yes, but even players can influence the play.
I just hope we can prevent it from having a bad ending.
You managed to link up with Meryl. Good. So now, you must have the card keys that will override the detonation code. You should hurry. The time limit is running out.
I do not have any Castlevania saves, unfortunately. I wish I did. She won't even pick up. How rude.
You found Meryl. Хорошо.
It's a good thing you hooked up with Meryl. You should have seen the Colonel. He doesn't like to let it show because he's the boss, but he was so happy he could barely contain himself.
I'm glad to hear that.
I think on this... Pretty sure on this card it's mostly just Resident Evil and MGS.
Talk to you later, Snake.
So chipper. Here we go. I suppose I'll stretch. I missed that.
My head. Oh, it hurts.
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake.
Are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine.
She wasn't.
Okay. Let's go.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
You know what? Should have just gone up one. We're fighting it with this thing on. We're gonna be rude about it.
Snake, how do you like me?
Can you stun grenade her?
Do you
like me?
Does that work?
Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry. Make love to me. Oh, Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
You don't like girls?
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
Useless woman.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power? Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I'm Psycho Mantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought. Now, let me read your mind. No, perhaps I should say your past. You are a very methodical man. The type that always kicks his tires before he leaves. You are a highly skilled warrior, well suited to this stealth mission. You are extremely careful of traps. You are either very cautious, or you are a coward. Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. Your memory is completely clean. You have saved often. You are a prudent person. I can read you like an open book. You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as flat as you can. That's good. Now I will move your controller by the power of my will alone. What do you think now? Can you feel my power now? The demonstration is over.
Jackass. Alright, let's do oh, what happened to me? Oh, I didn't actually pause it. Ah, my feelings. Ow. Come here.
Carlos!
put down the chair. Uh-oh. I forget, can you go prone under those? Where do you go? Ow. Modern day Psycho Mantis would dodge you. That is the truest shit I've heard in a while. Ow, fuck you. That tapped my shoulder. That said hello. Oh, shit. God damn it. Fumbling the inputs. Aren't you even?
Why couldn't I read your mind?
He'd add you on social media. That would legit trip me up. Oh, you jerk.
You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak point. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out.
Ah! Stop! Meryl!
No! It cannot be! No!
I did not hit her. I did not. Where did you run off to? Oh. Damn it. That missed. Lucky. point blank bullshit is rude. See if there's a pattern to it. Not that I can discern. Ow. Fine. Hold on, the audio's doing a thing. Let's slow down though. I wonder. Thought so. Wait, is that it? Hold on. No, it's not. It was coincidence. God damn it. I thought I was taking a hit there, so I did nothing. Hate everything. Bonk.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
So, you used the other... I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I'll read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers and use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession.
But I thought he was dead.
Selfish, an atavistic desire to pass on one seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it.
Tyrion Lannister.
I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen through evil. You, Snake, you're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in your heart.
A large place?
Yes, a large place.
but I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world.
I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
Keep dreaming.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
Well, enough chaotic. How are you? Also, yeah, that's... You got your snakes confused. Yeah. Nope. We're kind of in it for the long haul. I'm going to see how far I get before my body clocks out. I have everything I need. Suppose I'll hydrate. Take care, Rabbit. Also, I wish for twin snakes at least, if you didn't go around murdering people, when Liquid says this whole thing, you enjoy all the killing, that's why. I wish there was a line where Snake was like, actually... Didn't kill shit. I love playing darts, though.
Could there be wolves in there?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
I totally don't have the mine detector. How is she so talented? No Bork. No Bork. Oh. Oh God. It's a trap. Can we talk about how terrifying that is? Jesus. Stop. I can't see. Shit. I legit can't see where I'm going. So this is not good. Don't. Ow. I would love to get up. Alright, that's it. Forget where the opening. It's so dark. It's so dark. Going back this way. I don't know if it's as dark for you all as it is for me, but like this right here is basically pitch black with the exception of Snake's model and the stun grenade in his hand. Oh, that's convenient. Shadow Moses after. How dare you? Looks like it. Maybe. So I'm thinking about it actually. Stop it.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
Good at not killing them. As you can see, they're still alive. I'm barely alive. Are you good at not getting shot? I hope so.
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
Drawing a hat. Oh, never mind.
So, what do you think?
Okay, maybe you
Pretty
should have
good, huh?
guided me as you did it.
the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
Oh my god.
Meryl.
What is it?
Meryl, get down! Meryl!
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl.
I guess I am a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Now get out of here.
Carlos! Meryl! Damn. Snake, it's a trap. A sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
Okay, but there are mines everywhere.
Snake, leave me.
Oh, shit. Back to this, are we? She's treating Snake like the bad guy. That startled me. I thought you were a baddie. But you were a goodie. That's a complicated question. The fuck is the... Don't do it. At least I vaguely know the way now. I think they resupplied this ration. I was up here. They didn't. The story does change if Meryl dies. You escape with Otacon instead. In theory, it should be fine.
What can I do for you, Snake? In China, they say, rashness brings success to few, misfortune to many. Snake, go forward when it's safe, but retreat when there's danger. You'll just have to play it by ear depending on the circumstances.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a PSG one. Is this even the right? It's not. Can I access that yet? Well, you have a while to, like, she doesn't die here. There's a scene later that is contingent on you being a bad enough dude And that will determine whether or not she lives or dies. Actually, don't remember if it's here in the armory. I would expect the armory. But I don't remember having the level 5 key before, so I'm going to check up here. Four, 6.
Just a box. I'm all enough, Lord Inquisitor. How are you?
The Chinese say it is the strong swimmer who most often drowns. It is because the strong swimmer overestimates his abilities and underestimates the strength of the river. You are probably quite used to the mission now, but don't get careless.
Birthday is on Thursday. Excellent. Hope it's a good one. I'm actually going to take the... I'm going to wait for him to pass and go down. Pretty sure there's stairs. Either way, I have the box. It's fine. Just gonna Steakhouse got a 16-ounce prime rib, delicious. Are you silenced? Why do you be silenced? Who would dare? No, it heck these guys. That's a whole bunch of bullshit. Alright, let's go, crawling for mines, I guess. Return of the King animated. That's a very specific memory to be triggered by that. I don't know if they respawn. I don't know if this area has any, but I'm going to be careful. Crawl it out. I don't even remember if I'll have a use for them later, but... yeah, there's one. Is that it? I do appreciate that for some reason, walking makes tracks, but crawling like this makes nothing. Forget, is this online still?
You caught Snake? There's a Chinese proverb, the mind cannot be in two places at once. Make sure that you're not thinking of something else during the mission, okay?
Stay out of her range and shoot at her with a sniper rifle.
Yeah, but where can I find a sniper rifle? I can't ask Meryl.
What about Dr. Emmerich? He's been on the base for a while. He might know.
Otacon, have you ever seen a sniper rifle anywhere on this base?
A sniper rifle?
Meryl's been shot by an extremely good sniper.
Sniper?
A high-quality sniper rifle is the only way I can fight back.
I saw a PSG-1 in the armory in the second-floor basement of the tank hangar.
The second-floor basement of the tank hangar? I have to go all the way back there?
Well, yeah.
What's wrong with you, Otacon?
Nothing.
Snake, you cannot win without a sniper rifle. You cannot save the girl either. Find a sniper rifle. It is the only way to save Meryl.
You need to make snap decisions. In war, the difference between living and dying is counted in milliseconds.
Gee, thanks, Master. Useless. All that for a drop of FAMAS. Can you not? Oh, you could. Maybe that's in, Twin Snakes. What's it gonna be?
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl. I probably could have made that. How many chaff do I have left? Not enough, I imagine. So let's play at those mine, or let's play the Did Those Mines Respawn game. Yep, or maybe that's one that I missed. Maybe not. Making my way. Ow.
was like, there's no way they're putting another one there. And then they did.
What's up, Snake? Gather ye rosebuds while ye may. All the time is still a-flying. And this same flower that smiles today, tomorrow will be dying. Snake laughter is the best medicine. You should be happy you've got enough free time to play a game. Enjoy yourself, okay?
It's like she's talking directly to me. Uh-oh. You'll see shit.
Just a box.
It was B1 fuck. Yeah. Nope. Damn it. You know what? I kind of want to see. Oh, hi. How's it going, Bushy? Hey, quit it. All right, let's... I'm so upset. It's so precise. Which is fair, but still. I was like, that'll be fine, and then it wasn't. Wow. Where did you go? Cheeky. Damn it.
Don't move!
How's Mita? How's it going, Esquila?
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly. You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. Oh, you're my special prey. Got it? I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you. You're all I think about.
Take him away.
Don't kill me yet. I'm alive.
Leave it to me.
I want no more accidents like that DARPA chief.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
You're far too kind, Bushy. I'm glad to be of service, and I'm sorry that,
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
things turned out the way they did.
Do you know who I am?
Also the Muffin
I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright.
Forget it. Your body is strapped down tight.
Me? I'm the man you stole everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Do you need his DNA too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
You know what they mean by
Have
sample.
they given in to our demands yet?
Not
Here.
yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Oof, those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
Are those Tic Tacs?
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the Chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker, an octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us.
We can make it if we
How are
try.
you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
Glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
So, Metal Gear's armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel?
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous. But if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are.
I don't know if I have this in me anymore.
Becomes too great to bear. Just give up, and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine.
Like this legitimately sucks each
Press
time.
the circle button repeatedly to regain your
Isn't there a way
strength.
you can
When you've had enough, press the select button to submit.
hold? You can hold the
When your
triggers
life reaches
to
0, the game is over. There are no
regain
continues,
some, right?
my friend. Don't even think about using auto fire, or I'll know. I'm going to run a high voltage electric current through your body. If it's
Which
just
button
for a
is it?
short time, it won't kill you.
But I never heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW.
no to
You're a hostage.
to regain
There's
as
no
it like
Geneva
between
Convention.
rounds.
No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be. Okay. Let's get started.
Yeah, circle is to how
Okay,
you
here we go.
resist, but there's a I'm just gonna hold everything, see if it
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
That's for one of them.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
All right.
You still okay?
No.
Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
Fuck.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think.
Yeah,
You're the
you just
boss's
keep pressing
brother,
circle.
all right. Your brother, he's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a Hind helicopter? The Les Infanteries project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
Huh? Looks like I got a roommate. The DARPA chief? Whew. What a stench.
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch, she took my clothes.
Snake, are you okay? I feel so scared for you. It must be horrible.
I've been through a lot worse, believe me.
Wow, you really are a hero. It's a good thing the codec is connected directly to your inner ear. You can contact us anytime. It's always nice to hear that you're all right. Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's him.
It's going, Ducky. How are you?
Please, Nick, don't give up.
Just because you are locked up does not mean there is no chance of escape. Keep your eyes and ears open, and when you see a chance, take it. You should call Campbell and wait for his instructions.
Does Meryl do anything? I don't believe so. Cursed plus 2 bow, tell me more.
Normally, when a soldier is taken prisoner, he should only give up the big 4. That's name, rank, serial number, and date of birth.
You forgot Lance.
You're not any old soldier, Snake. I don't want you to tell them anything. Fortunately, you're strong enough to resist. In any case, don't you think you should contact Colonel Campbell?
Colonel Camba?
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They've got her.
Damn. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the President had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need-to-know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the President and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the President's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake. Just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see...
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about?
Publicly, the president has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh, man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out, too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also...
What?
I know it's asking a lot.
Meryl, right?
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Thanks.
Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya?
Otacon, are you still okay?
Yeah. Thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's close. I'll be there right away.
Thanks.
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
All right.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. I fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska. I was trained by the Russian GRU. I am not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin? Okay, here we go. How did you like that?
I didn't.
Shall we go again? Had enough yet? We're not finished yet. Still okay? Want me to go on?
Fucking hell. Alright.
Can you take one more?
We'll see. Whew. That was better than the first time.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So you're in this for money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
He didn't. Con.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah. My arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the Benzedrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all. Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
What?
Don't worry, it'll feel good.
Huh?
Okay, here I go.
Oh.
How does that feel, Snake? A little better?
How did you do that?
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm listening, Ducky.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yep.
How?
Wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yep. That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men and their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's him.
That is Bastille, yes.
Please, Nick, don't give up.
Oh, my stomach! Oh, damn it!
Think he's okay? It's your boy.
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
It's me, Otacon. Wow, they even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go, that hurts.
Hurry up!
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the DARPA chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed. Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
How do you? God damn it. Just right through him. Swatting flies.
You okay?
Even here I have to mash circle. Oh wait, vibration shit. Vibration's back. Come on. This is the PS1 version on the PSN, playing with a PS3.
Oh, damn it.
I'm here.
Where?
It's me. Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Later, nerd.
What the hell?
That's rude. Please. Am I full? I am. Is this the...
What is it, Snake? In Paradise Lost, Milton wrote, "Solitude sometimes is best society, and short retirement urges sweet return." Is that why you came back, Snake? You got tired of your short retirement in Alaska, huh?
That counts as an alert, doesn't it? The Johnny thing. I forget. If you return, I'm going to be upset. Alright. Well, we'll see. macros who thought she was a skinny raccoon. My God. Hate everything. I'm gonna keep doing it. What?
Snake, there's a bomb planted in your items.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Who the hell are you? One of them?
You'll find out soon enough.
That was a close one, Snake. Ocelot. You'll pay for that.
I maybe should not have done it in there.
Deep Throat's a real enigma. He's definitely from inside their ranks.
Is he an informer? Maybe some kind of renegade? I've got the feeling there's some other force at work here.
Yeah, thermals, mine detector. I only have NVGs at the moment, I'm pretty sure. I thought that was a sub. I was like, what? It didn't update. I'm gonna wait. Gonna see if it gives me the message again. It did it at roughly a minute. Stop shooting me. I'll eat this grenade. Or claymore. Yep. That's
Snake, there's a bomb planted in your items. Hurry, throw it away.
Who the hell are you? One of them?
You'll find out soon enough.
That was a close one, Snake.
Ocelot, you'll pay for that. That Deep Throat's a real enigma. He's definitely from inside their ranks.
Is he an informer? Maybe some kind of renegade? I've got the feeling there's some other force at work here.
Alright, so I never have to deal with that again. Or at least...
What can I do for you, Snake?
Actually, is that the last time you come back through here? I think so. But no, I have to come back out here for the sake of cooling the... No, I do that in Ravens.
The proud man does not eat rotting meat, even when hungry, nor steal water from another's well when he thirsts. But on the other hand, you were forced to steal or find every item you've got, so I guess I shouldn't say that.
You're right. I have not played Unmetal, no. I am aware of it, but haven't really taken a hard look at it yet. Welcome back, Vic. Level 6, that means... None of these were. Gotta go get that ration. Thought there was a ration in here. Toilet noms. How are you doing, Mary? I didn't ask. Time for the handkerchief. Howdy, Super Sky Reaver. Pandemic is... could be worse. It could be going worse for me. I could have. Here it is. But I could have contracted the disease. I did not. I wish you a speedy recovery. I knew there was one. Yeah, how about you, Sky Reaver? Hey, what's up? Oh my god. Dog parkour. Can't see shit. Which way is which? I picked correctly.
Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
No, I met her like 2 hours ago.
Special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No,
I guess it's in the genes.
Genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
I'm not crazy, right? There's... Yeah. How can you do something so controversial yet so brave? Like, I'll be fine if I'm directly under it. I wasn't. Not even a little bit. I miss being able to dive roll.
You called Snake? In China, they say, once the fox gets his nose in, he'll soon find a way to make his body follow.
Gross.
That's a perfect description of you. You can do it, Snake, but you've got to be flexible. Adapt to each situation uniquely.
Isn't this... Disc 2? No, it's... Oh, it's coming up, though. Is that After Wolf? It might be After Wolf. It is. It's After Wolf, I'm pretty sure. It's that, and then you go down those stairs. I do remember a fuck off. Oh, this is the bullshit. Am I out? Of course I am. So if you throw a chaff there, can you... just avoid that entirely? Door glitch? I know about it, I don't know how to do it.
Snake, that's the door to the walkway.
It won't open, even if I use the card.
Huh? Oh, that's right, I totally forgot.
Do you know something?
That door sometimes gets frozen shut because it's so cold outside.
Next time, tell me beforehand. So what should I do?
It's impossible to open from the inside. They always used C4 or something from the outside.
From the outside? You can't open it from the inside?
Sorry, it's impossible. But don't worry, you'll get through. There are 2 walkways that connect Tower A and Tower B. The other one's on the roof. You should just use the walkway on the roof.
See what Nastasha's up to.
When you are in a dark place, you should use night vision or thermal goggles.
Gee, thanks. Nastasha Romanenko. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna ruin you. You, on the other hand. No. I just want that ration there. God damn it. Hoping I could kill them all beforehand. Just keep going. Yeah, if I had more stun grenades, that would be very simple, but I don't. So I'm going to have to just... I hit circle. I hit circle. The sequence is annoying. It's made easier in Twin Snakes by being able to move and shoot. Because you can't in this, it's throwing me for a loop. It's not too bad though. And it is made very easy with an overabundance of grenades, or stun grenades specifically. Have a good night, Commander. I'm probably going to be calling it soon as well. Once I get through this, I'm gonna head to bed. Can I? Hold on. Curious. Only goes so far. What are you doing it in? Roll 20 or something else? Actually, can I run at you with a FAMAS? Hold on. Nope. Map tools, oh god. How annoying. Alright. I'll do the hind fight next time.
You caught Snake?
Actually, is that even now, or do I just do the rope thing and drop? I think I do the hind fight later, right? It says in where I don't. It's been a while.
He who is firm in will molds the world to himself. Don't forget what you're here to do. You've got to seize any opportunities that present themselves. But I guess I don't have to tell you that, do I?
Alright. I'm going to call it here. I'm going to throw you all at someone if you don't mind. Haven't done that in a while. Tomorrow we'll be back for blood with a handful of people, Shay included. See who's doing what. Let's see. I'll throw you all at Ravenheart, who is doing Resident Evil 1, the original. Don't you give me an ad. Okay, good. A raid message will be Wesker, you're pitiful. Go get him. Thank you all for hanging out. Have a good night. See you next time.